come on. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trailblazers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. No coverage that time.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Lillard looking around to the inside. And he knocks the jumper down.
The quick decision-making of Lillard, knowing as the pass is coming his way that he's going to pull up.
Out to Anthony. The three is up. And Walton pulls it down.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Drexler. They set the pick. Here's Roy. 4-3. Knocks down the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Frazier. Over to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. Gets the three ball to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. Shoots. And it's Portland scoring again.
Such a smooth stroke on Lillard's shot. Many guys should be envious of his jumper.
Here's Frazier. Deflected. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. For three. Hits a three-pointer. Roy's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
There's the three. And it's Karen missing. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Drexler passes to Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lillard. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
You must be up on Lillard at all times because he's ready to shoot when he's got room.
To the wing, right side. To halt the run. Karen gets the bucket.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 6. Spins. Pass to Drexler. Releases. The Knicks pull it in.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Who is stolen by Lillard. He goes up, and the dunk by Lillard.
Active hands. Lillard disrupts and creates offense.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Portland leading. Here's Roy, and he jams it home with authority.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Comes up empty down low. Here's Roy. Give him 8. Inside. And Lucas gets it to go.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Lets the three fly. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Still has some athleticism left in the tank. Melo finishing with force.
Lillard outside. Going inside.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Lillard, he takes pride in being a leader for his team. His hunger to win is undeniable.
And both free throws good for Lillard. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Here's Roy. Pass to Walton. Beyond the arc. And he can't get that one. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. He put together 10 points in the quarter, and more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Trailblazers, what do you guys think?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
And that has helped them build an advantage here, playing with good focus and good energy.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2. That's the group for Portland starting the second.
Physical points from Lillard. No one is tougher than Dame.
Here's Frazier. And he drives in with the fadeaway. Here's Anthony. 4 on the clock. Ewing powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Portland.
So far for me, they found a lot of good shots in the mid-range. They've been fearless attacking with the jump shot.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And the dunk by Lillard.
How about that finish from Dame? Going up with force right there.
Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony outside. There's a screen. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Anthony's got 7 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Taken away. Fast break, New York. It's hauled in by Lucas. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Drexler passes to Walton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
These are the fundamentals we're always talking about. Excellent bounce pass.
Anthony in the post. He's got 7. Here's Guerin. Cuts off the pass. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Pass to Roy. Here's Drexler. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. Now Portland with it. Here's Drexler. He's scoreless. Driving inside. Out to Lillard. Pass to Roy. Back to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Veteran recognition. Saw the play develop, and Carmelo got ahead of it.
And here's Lillard. 14 points for him. Walton passes to Lillard. Goes up from the top of the key. And that one hits the back iron.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Frazier. He takes it in. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And there's 1:38 left to play in the half. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Portland, no good that time either. We've got a close game here in Portland. And there's the drive. Pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Tries the spin move. Can't convert off the spin. Here's Drexler. No points so far. To the paint. Here's Lucas. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Into the lane. Deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. 51 seconds left in the second. Pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Roy. Offensive board. Out to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Portland leads by 8.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Frazier with the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Lillard with the ball. And there's the lob. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Trailblazers. They're up by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
So on the floor for New York. And there's the screen. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. And it's Portland with a rebound. Lucas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. He got a piece of it. The 3 is up. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
So quick on the draw. Carmelo doesn't need much time to get it off.
Here's Roy. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Lillard.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
The steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Ewing. From the elbow. again. The Knicks good for 2 more.
Melo is a threat to score from anywhere. The mid-range shot is not much of a challenge.
Timeout called, Portland.
Time to get loud for your Blazer Dance.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Lucas. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead.
Shooting.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2 to the middle. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Pass to Roy. Shot clock at 5. Shot to stop the run. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Spins. Anthony left side. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Out to the right wing. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. Dame makes his move, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This is what makes Lillard an all-star caliber player. His ability to fill it up.
Takes it inside. Here's DeBusschere. He buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got 6.
And you look at how they've come out in the 2nd half. It's almost like night and day.
In this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
Here's Drexler. No points yet. Lucas can't get it to go.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. The Knicks with the lead. There's a minute 26 left in the 3rd quarter here. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Roy. Give him 8 points now. Driving to the basket. Blocked. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Here in the 2nd half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Drexler. No points so far. Pass to Anthony. Nice move. Tipped. And they get it back. Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Here's DeBusschere. Clock at 6. Second chance effort. And too long on the shot. Now here's Lillard. Down low. Here's Lucas. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Knicks out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Man, good whistle there.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And let's talk about their blocks. When you're facing a team swatting shots, it becomes a mental situation as well. Makes you think twice before you fire.
Here's Ewing. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Roy. Pass to Walton. Here's Drexler. Here's the pick. Pure from 3-point range. Drexler's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Ewing passes to Anthony. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lets it go from 11. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible, and so far they've been super successful using this attack.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Lucas can't get it to go. New York trailing. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Here's Roy to the right side. They set the pick. Drexler passes to Walton. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Here's Frazier. Counted from distance. And New York leads by 1.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And Lillard, here we go. Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Drexler missing. Drexler's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Garrett, the pass to Ewing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Walton. Pass to Roy. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Guerin. Here's Ewing. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And out of bounds, the Trailblazers will take it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the definition of clutch. Hitting the big-time shot on a bigger opponent.
At this time of the game, he does not care who's on him. If they need a big bucket, he's the one.
Got a hand on it. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Walton pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Drexler. He's guarded by Anthony. Offensive rebound. Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. Off target from three-point range. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. back to the outside. They set a pick. Here's Guerin on the take. Portland grabs the miss. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
So it's the Knicks now. It's a one-point game. Pass to DeBusschere.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Puts it up. Portland, no good that time either. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Ricky Guerin. 2 shots.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And the Trailblazers call time here. They're down by 5. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. And so
On 2K Sports, I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So the New York starting five. We've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Shot by Frazier, no good. Here's Unseld. Outside, Beal. They set the pick. Outside for Arenas. Here's the break. DeBusschere with it. He's picked up by Wall. Anthony, no one around. Trains the three-pointer.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Back to Arenas. First quarter, just over a minute played. On the wing, Arenas. Clock at 6. Outside, Wall. Driving to the basket.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. And the Wizards with possession. Arenas dishes to Hayes. Outside, Arenas. Outside for Beal. Tipped away. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Guerin taken away by Hayes. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Frazier. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here's Wall outside. The Wizards with another miss. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. Here's Guerin. He kicks it to Frazier. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Ewing can't get it to go.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And I just love the way Wall kind of knifes through that defense. He is masterful at slashing to the rim.
Here's Guerin following the basket by John Wall. And that one's good. Guerin. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Arenas kicks to Wall. Back to Arenas. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
And both free throws good for Arenas. There's 1:26 left in the first quarter. Frazier against Wall. Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Arenas with it. Outside, Wall. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Anthony. Here's Wall. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Frazier scanning the floor. And the pass to DeBusschere. Over Hayes. And taken away by Arenas. And here we go. Washington fast break. And Hayes throws it down. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. There's the drive. DeBusschere kicks to Anthony. Fader on the way. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 6.
With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
First personal foul. Checking in for the Knicks, number 20, Allen Houston.
Frazier outside. Just 3 on the clock, and the layup is up and in. Frazier's got his second basket.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
We've got Wall. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 4. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Arenas. Wall against Frazier. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Wall. Stolen by DeBusschere. And a fast break now for New York. Houston can't get it to go.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Arenas penetrating, unset. Off target with his three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
DeBusschere passes to Houston. Anthony in the corner. To the inside. Here's Ewing. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. Both free throws good from Ewing.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Arenas goes in, and it's Arenas with the jam.
It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style, and what an explosive play right there.
Out to Anthony. Oh, that's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Enzo.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Out to Anthony. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside for Beal. Outside Arenas. Outside Wall. Wizards passing it around.
Aaron Houston. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded by Ewing. From 20 feet out. And it's Wall. That time the assist by Hayes. Wall's got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards. Here's Frazier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Hayes with the screen for Arenas. The shot. Another one falls for Washington. 1:56 left in the first half. Driving in. Out to the right wing. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony against Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony dishes to Frazier. From past the arc. Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. Hits it from 3-point range. Houston's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
59 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. It's stolen by Frazier. Houston, the pass to DeBusschere. Over Hayes. Here's Anthony. Frazier against Beal. Passes it to Houston. 5 on the clock. Lets it go with the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
From deep, Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
That one goes. Count it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Frazier outside. Dishes to DeBusschere. Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And New York, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Here is Frazier after the basket by Washington. To the middle, here's DeBusschere. Out to Ewing. Back to DeBusschere. Outside Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen. Lets it go from the wing. And D. DeBusschere with the slam.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Arenas driving the lane as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Count the basket.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Wall. Following the score by Walt Frazier. There's a screen. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. And here's Arenas. Beal finds Wall. Outside for Beal. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen by Frazier. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Houston. He's covered by Arenas. DeBusschere. Clock at 4. Driving inside. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by DeBusschere. Now it's a 3-point Knicks lead. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Unzel. Unzel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wall, and Wall slams it home.
You can tell he put a lot of practice into that one. Wall's always ready to break out something slick if he's got the time and space.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wall against Frazier. He dishes it to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Arenas. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Arenas has got 4 this quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Houston can't get it to go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 5. Basket counts. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake and then off to the races.
Here's Beal. He takes it in.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
DeBusschere with the screen on Wall. Wall with the steal. 5-on-3 break. Outside for Beal. The pass to Wall. For the three. Shot clock at 6. And here's Arenas outside. 14 feet away. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Frazier. Takes it inside. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. Pulls up, high post, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Wall passes to Arenas. Outside, Beal. Pass to Unzel. Good, it's Beal picking up the assist. Unzel's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Frazier. Kicks it to Ewing. Outside Anthony. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got the game tied up here for New York.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Wall. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Unseld in the power forward. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now here's Arenas. After the miss from Walt Frazier. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys, he cannot miss.
Got to be more forceful than that with Arenas. He's used to playing against physical defense.
DeBusschere with the screen on Wall. Here's Frazier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now here's Arenas. They set the pick. Passes to Unseld. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld games. There's just so much power to his game.
Here is Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Out to the wing. Frazier against Wall. To take the lead. Shot from the wing. Houston can't get it to go. The Wizards with the lead. There's the pass to Arenas. And Hayes kicks to Wall. Outside Arenas. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Now here's Frazier. He feeds it to Ewing. That one drops for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
On the wing, Arenas. Back to Beal. Outside for Arenas. And Ewing with the block. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. 4 on the clock. Here's Arenas. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. New York trailing. Here's Houston. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Ball passes to Arenas. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to one zone. A baseline J. Misses off the left iron. DeBusschere with it. He's picked up by Wall. Some nice passing by New York here. Down low and taken away by Arenas. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Up and in, that's his 10th break in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Wizards?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in to what the head coach of the Wizards was getting across in the huddle. He was preaching the importance of effort, saying he wanted to see second and third efforts each possession. We need to be the more active team down the stretch, guys.
All right, David, thanks. The kick out to Wall. On the wing, Arenas. It's stolen by Frazier, and here's the fast break. It's good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Here's Beal, and there's the drive. It falls!
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
Here's New York. So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. They lead by 1. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
11 seconds left in the game. So they foul intentionally. He drops the first one. That will put them up by 2.
A lights-out competitor in the clutch. Arenas knows his team expects him to come through.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Taking 2 shots.
No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. New York calls timeout. They're trailing by 4. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what's your take?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Pass to Carmelo. Here's Houston. No good.
Chasing after, I have myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Now Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the 3.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Here's Roy. Going inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Wall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You know, sometimes you see the edge to Wall's game come out in these situations. Tight defense inside, contact, and he just is determined not to be denied.
Here's Roy.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And the Wizards with possession here. It's a 3-point game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. It's Beal on the wing. And the Wizards with another 3.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Here's Roy.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Drexler. This one for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Arenas. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
Ball looking over the floor. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Hayes.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Roy. Here's Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Outside Wall. Fades away. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen the Big E do this forever. Dominant inside, using that size to create second chance opportunities.
Timeout called, Portland. Well, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game. And he gets it to go. Arenas has got 7 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Drexler. Buries it from 3.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Beal, the pass to Unseld. Beal surveying the D. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Unseld. It's tipped. Portland trailing here. Here's Drexler. And he makes it on the layup. Drexler's got his second basket of the night.
That was no easy make. Give Drexler some props right there. He stuck with it and got it done.
Beal left side. Fires the 3. On target from range.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Boy, can't get it to go.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Beal outside. 51 seconds left in the first. Pass to Arenas. Here's Drexler. He's got 5. Here's Roy. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Roy can be explosive when the moment calls for it. He's kind of quietly athletic, but that time threw it down with authority.
Ball for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Here's Drexler. Lays it up and banks it in. Drexler's got 7.
Well, Drexler's so smooth, makes it look effortless, but he does have to get tricky inside to beat that contact.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Wizards out in front, leading by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
13.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Washington.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the 3. Arenas with the bucket.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
And he drives in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Pass to Arenas. Six to shoot. That one off the back iron and out. Here are the Blazers with the ball. They trail by 6. Here's Roy. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Drexler. 5 to shoot. Here's Roy. He's defended by Hayes. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. From deep three-point land. And Washington has possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Back to Wall. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Releases. Arenas' shot is off.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Lillard outside. Here's Drexler, pounded by Beal. Shot clock at 6. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Typical unselfish play that time by Drexler, taking the opportunity to get it to the ready shooter.
Pass to Arenas. There's a screen. Here's Unseld. The baseline J is on the way. Connects. The jumper drops. And Washington leads by 6.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Drexler. He has 7, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Unseld. Pass to Beal. Pass to Unseld. Back to Beal. To the paint. It's stolen. Now the Blazers moving it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
Number 45, Phil Chenier.
There's a minute 47 left in the first half. Here's Beal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep improving year after year.
And he sinks the second. A minute 42 left in the second period. Here's Roy. He's got 6. And he lobs it up. Lucas can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Now here's Hayes. It's a 5-point game. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6. Beal to pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
To the inside. Here's Walton. Lillard. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Arenas following the bucket by the Blazers. Back to Beal. Pass to Chenier. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Wizards foul. Phil Chenier. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
The Wizards with a lead. Here's Chenier. Yet to see a basket. There's the drive. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Here's Drexler. And that one is hammered home.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Wizards up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And Washington with possession. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Chenier. Pass to Hayes. Deflected. They retain possession, and they're able to recover. Here's Arenas. 6 to shoot. Misses the 3. Portland trailing here. And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Beal outside. Pass to Arenas. 5 on the clock. Nice form on the 20-footer. Arenas has got 11 points.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
A deep 3. Rebound by the Wizards. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Hayes with a screen from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Lucas. And it's the Blazers with the ball. 7-point differential.
Phil Senior. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Drexler, hounded by Beal.
Unseld is a dependable defender. I mean, very reliable, somebody who hustles and uses his length to bother scores.
Now the Blazers moving it up. Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. Launches it. Connects from downtown. He's got 9.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Chenier passes to Arenas. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Takes a 3. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the wing, right side. Inside. Here's Drexler. He's got 11. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second team foul.
Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Here's Unseld. Drains the triple. Unseld's got 5 points.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Pass to Roy. Throws it up high.
A 6'6" creator, smooth as they come. Roy is kind of a point forward, doesn't have a defined position. All he is a baller who makes plays.
Up top, Beal. He has 7. Here's Chenier. Out to Beal. Just 4 to shoot. It's on target from the high post. He's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Drexler missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Chenier. And the bucket is good. And it's a 6-point Wizard lead.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Drexler. 14 points for him with the drive.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Unseld. Pass to Beal. Pass to Chenier. Back to Beal. Over to the wing. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. .34 seconds left in the third. Lillard outside. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Pass to Roy, right wing for the lead. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
To the inside, and finished off by Hayes.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's the Wizards up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5. Sinks the tray.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And for Washington, here's Roy, pass to Lillard. And there's a pick. Let's watch Dame here. Here's Drexler. From the arc.
Wizards foul. Press and Smith. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Blazers with the ball. Trailing by 2. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Walton's shot is off.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. Going to the line for 1. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Washington?
Well, look at this. I mean, points off turnovers. So aggressive, forcing the other team to make mistakes, and it's really paid off.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Pass to Roy. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Slashing inside with major assertiveness. Roy, a big-time problem when he's getting to the rim like that.
Chenier passes to Arenas. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. It's Lillard finishing at the other end.
Just so lethal in the open floor. I mean, Lillard is impossible to keep up with given his speed and athleticism.
Plenty of space. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Roy. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, you have to put a body on Lucas or Maurice will destroy you on the old board.
Here's Arenas. He takes it in. Roy pulls it in.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Pass to Walton. Out to the right wing. Here's Roy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The second effort. Lucas passes to Drexler. Over Beal. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Here's Arenas with the drive. Jams it in off a great move.
That's something Arenas does really well, finding angles and avenues on his way to the rack.
And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Wizards making a change here. Wall's checked in. Pass to Drexler. 1:24 left in the fourth.
Drexler dependable at knocking down big shots, and that's why he's so well respected.
Outside Wall. Here's Drexler, hounded by Beal. They set the screen to take the lead. Here's Walton. Here's Roy, hounded by Beal. Walton. And here they come. Here's Unseld, pounded.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Drexler. Goes up at the elbow. Pass to Roy. Here's Drexler. 6 on the shot clock to tie it up. The shot comes out.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ball stolen by Lillard. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Roy. And there's the screen. Misses the 3. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. The shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hand.
Timeout called. Portland. They're down by 3. 5 ticks left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
And so it...
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Welcome, everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for...
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
They set the screen. Young with no one around. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Bing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Hagan. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
Now here is Hamilton. Now the pass to Lanier. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
In the corner, Wilkins with it. Pass to Hagan. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Wilkins against Hamilton. It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Young in the corner. Pass break Detroit. And here's Dumars outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Young with the ball. Here he goes. The kick out to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Pettit. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Pettit's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Lanier. Detroit, no good that time either. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Bing, the pass to Lanier. Outside Hill. Can they get it? No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
There's the screen. He lobs it up.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Willis, the pass to Hagan. To Willis, and it's Willis finishing it off.
Oh, that's easy for the 7-footer. Just toss it up there.
Pistons trail by 9. Here's Bing. Hill, a screen on Young. Here's Bing. Nice move. To the wing right side. On the wing, Dumars. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Passes it to Pettit. Back to Young. And stolen by Hamilton. And now it's Hill running. He can go all the way. And Hill throws it down.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Dave Bain. His first team first.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Inside. There's a screen by Willis. Shot by Young. Good, and the nice assist from Willis. Young's got his second bucket.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Pass to Hagan. Back to Wilkins. Young from outside, and he drains the three, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it.
The previous play was under review.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
And so it's Atlanta. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. They've got Hill. He's out there with Richard Hamilton. And it's Lanier in at the center position. Here's Pettit. No good that time. Excellent D there from Hill. Outside Dumars. But Trey, here's Lanier, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
He got a little ahead of himself there, trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Atlanta leading by 12. The pass to Willis. Here's Hagan. There's a screen by Willis. To the paint. And it's Willis finishing it off.
And showing off that elite strength. Willis is said to be able to bench press upwards of 400 pounds.
Pass to Hill. Over to the wing. Here's Bing. Good on the three-point shot. Bing's got 5 points so far.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Young, right side. Another three for Atlanta.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Here's Bing. He has 5. Takes the three. The kick out to Dumars. Hamilton right side. Stolen by Wilkins. And now Young running the floor all by himself.
Right there, you love what Young gives you. A great facilitator in transition, and he's also a terrific finisher.
Bing, the pass to Hill. It's Rip Hamilton on the wing. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Hamilton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now, here is Young. Tight defense on him. They get the rebound. Passes it to Pettit. Wilkins outside. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Picked his pocket. And they're moving it up. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive, talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. Here's Bing after the basket by Atlanta. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Now, here is Young. Defense right on him. Pulls from the top of the key. Willis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hawks lead by 15.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Outside Dumars. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Pocket 6. Inside, here's Lanier. Trips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Hagan. Nothing on the board.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. His first. Team first.
High post Young. 12 points for him. Pistons trail by 13. Pass to Bing from downtown. Good, and it's Dumars picking up the assist. Bing's got 10 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
To the middle. Here's Pettit. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. Now here's Wilkins. Makes it off the glass. He has 6.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
And so it's Atlanta with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Young. Willis is out there with Wilkins. And it's Hagan in at the 2 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Pistons trail by 14. The pass to Bing. He kicks it to Hill. Here's the screen. Puts up a 3. Here's Lanier. Hamilton right side. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. Lanier's got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Hagan. No scoring in this one. Shot clock at 6. On its way from Young for 2. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 14.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Bing, the pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. And here's Dumars outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Dumars got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Willis with a screen on Dumars. Hagan passes to Willis. And it's Willis finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Bing can't hit. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for Richard Hamilton. Now, here is Young. He's got 13. Pass to Hagan. From the arc. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Hill. Passes to Lanier. To the inside. The shot's good. Rodman making the play. Lanier's got 4 this quarter.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. Here's Bing. He's got 10. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Young looking it over. There's a screen by Willis. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Down low, here's Rodman. Atlanta with the rebound. Willis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Pettit. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Now here is Hill. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Pistons shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Young. He's got 13. Nailed from three-point land.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Rodman. He has yet to score.
And as a free throw shooter, Rodman has his challenges. One of those guys who almost shoots a better percentage from the field.
That one misses. Atlanta leading by 15. Pass to Hagan. The 3. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Dumars outside. Rodman and the jam by Dennis Rodman.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
The shot comes out, and here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Hawks lead by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. Dennis Rodman is out there with Hill. Then it's Joe Dumars. And it's Lanier in its center. So it's Detroit now, following the 3 by Atlanta. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. There's the screen.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here's Bing. Launches a 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it to Young. The pass to Hagan. To the paint. And it's Willis finishing it off.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
Now, here is Young to the inside. Here's Pettit. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And it's Willis finishing it off.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
3 points.
Atlanta leading by 21. Stolen by Rodman. Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
There's a screen by Willis. Young for 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Here's Bing. Another 3 for Detroit.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Dumars after the missed 3 from Trae Young. There's the triple. And another 3 for Detroit.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
There's a minute 47 left in the 4th quarter. Bennett, the pass to Willis.
His first, team's third. At the line.
And the first one drops.
Yeah, I just love the leadership that Willis brings to this team. He's a guy players look up to, a powerful center who just continues to impress.
Now, here's Dumars. Outside, Rodman. Dishes it to Hill. Wide open. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
1:21 left in the fourth. And it's blocked. Bing the pass to Dumas. Rodman against Lewis. Lays it up off the glass. Rodman's got 4 this quarter.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through.
And here's Young from the arc. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Young following the 3 by Detroit. Pass to Hagan. It's hauled in by Lanier. Detroit with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Willis, no good. Here's Bing. Fires from deep. And so Atlanta.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like boats and stories always shadows already create innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Hey, sports. We have a Monday night of basketball for you. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group. Dumars knocks down the long J.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Left side, Young. Pass to Pettit. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the teardrop. A nice shot by Young.
Turning up the heat now. Young hustles to beat the inside defense.
Here's Howe, and he drives in. Oh, and a beautiful crossover there.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
At the line for the Pistons, Bailey Howard.
Now Young. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. Shot clock at 6. Here's Pettit. From deep. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
I would say that Trae Young's pick and roll game is fairly advanced for a player his age. What a treat to watch.
Fires the 3. Smith with the rebound.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Smith against Hill. Outside Young. The 3. The offensive rebound. Smith passes to Young. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Tries yet again. And there's the drive. And he takes it up and lays it in. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Defenders just too worried about Trae pulling up on the shot. So he took advantage and just flew by him.
There's a screen. Here's Bing. And again, the Pistons missing.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Team first.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Picked by Smith. Jacks up a 3. Lanier with the rebound. The Pistons trailing. Here's Howe. They need this. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Pettit. He's got 5.
Gabe Bing, his first, team second.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Young from long range. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Wilkins. 5 to shoot. Back to Smith. Takes it inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And that one's good. Bing.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Atlanta with the ball to the middle. Out to the wing. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. .56 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Dumars. The 3 is up. And the Pistons, another 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
On the tape, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Bing. Pass to Howe. Launches the 3. Fires in the triple. Howe's got 8.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Young, the pass to Smith. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Young. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Young knows his range to answer his opponent.
Here's Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pistons ahead, up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dumars. The Pistons need to get one up quick. They get the rebound. Lanier. Pass to Bing. Hill with it. With 1 on the clock. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Outside Young. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Young with some of the fastest hands in the NBA. Easy to see why.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. Here's Dumars, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Atlanta.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Pass to Pettit. There's Young with the 3. Look at Young, making it look easy.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
and nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Pass to Wilkins. Lets it go from deep. He drops it from range. Wilkins has got his second bucket of the night.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Good on the bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Pettit passes to Young. From the high post. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Out to the right wing. Oh, he picked him clean. Pass to Pettit. 1:44 left in the first half. Oh, they get a hand on it. The Pistons trailing. Here's the break. Here's Dumars. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Pettit. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. Here's Pettit. 7 points in the game. Smith with it. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Bing. Another 3 for Detroit.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Pettit. Another 3 for Atlanta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Bing. 4-3. Another 3 for Detroit.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Wilkins. He has 6. Smith outside. And here comes the break. Here's Hill. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Picked by Smith. Here's Pettit. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pistons on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Gets the 3 to fall.
And the range that Young has is considerable. His three-pointer is a sharp weapon in his arsenal.
And for the Pistons, Howell passes to Lanier. Here's Howell. Shot from the wing. A again. The Pistons score.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And for the Hawks. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. Here's Mutombo. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Bing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 5-point Detroit lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Outside Young. The 3. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Outside, Hill. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Driving to the basket. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
That one's off. No good on the second free throw.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Howell passes to Dumars. Pass to Hill. Here's Howell. Clock at 6. Back to Hill. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. Hill with the steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Dumars. And the finish on the break with the slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
On defense, the Pistons. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. There's Young with the 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
That stroke looks so good from Trae Young.
Pass to Hill. Here's Lanier. Here's Bing. And the Pistons, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Young looking around. Pass to Pettit. Outside Young. 5 on the clock. Here's Pettit. There's the drive. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 6 assists in the game.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Here's Bing to the right side. Here's Hill. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Back to Smith. Pass to Pettit. And here's Young. And he's going for the lob. And now the Pistons in transition. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Here's Lanier. Here's Bing. And again, it's Detroit.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Wilkins. He's got 6. Three-pointer. And the Hawks with another 3.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Pistons ahead, up 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. The Hawks trailing. Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Here's Mutombo. They set the pick. The Hawks need to get one up here. And he dunks it down.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
Outside, Hill. No one near him. And it goes straight through with a swish.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Pettit. Takes the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Bing. From outside the arc. Tries the spin move. Here's Lanier. Rebounded by the Hawks.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Young with the bucket.
And Young, known as a remarkable scorer, he can fill it up in a variety of ways.
The ball's knocked loose. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Howe, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
To the paint. Here's Mutombo. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 9 assists now tonight.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
A great experience.
Oh, he got his timing down. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pettit, good.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Here's Howe. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, looking at the stat sheet, I could just see here tonight sharing the basketball. The stat that comes up most is assists. So sometimes you have to look for your teammate. That makes things happen. They've done it.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Outside Young. Six on the shot clock. Pettit. Stolen.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
No one covering. Bing's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
To the left side wing. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside, and it's in.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
15 seconds.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Dumars. Yes! Oh, a tremendous three! We're tied!
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Pettit. Money! 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Bing. Into the lane. Outside, Hill. Yes!
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Now here's Young. Tight defense on him. Over to the wing. For the win! Oh! Gets the game winner to fall!
Wins the game with nothing but zeros on the clock. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable way to end this game. The fans on both sides are in
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Howe out there with Hill. Then there's Chauncey Billups. It's Bing in at the point.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. With the step back. Billups attacking. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Smith outside. Pass to Pettit. 6 to shoot. Back to Smith. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Lanier. Outside Billups. The pass to Howell. Hill against Smith. Here's Howell. Good, nice job down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Young from outside. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Billups against Wilkins. Shot from 12. Outside Hill. Over Smith. Hill, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular. High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Wilkins against Billups. Here's Lanier. Passes it to Howell. There's the pick. Into the lane. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. He doesn't get the second one.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. It's Young on the wing. Mutombo sets a screen. Young with no one around. Goes back up. Count that one.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the way.
Grant Hill on the wing. Covered by Smith. Here's Hill. Detroit, no good that time either. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's Smith. It's the crossover. To the wing on the left. Wilkins against Billups. Mutombo sets a screen. Young, a good look. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Here's Billups, and the rejection by Smith. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Now here is Hill. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins outside. The kick out to Young. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Young's got 5.
It never really gets old watching Trae fire away from distance.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. .114 left here in the first quarter. They set the screen. The drive by Hill. Shot clock at 3. Lanier, the pass to Howell. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And 1:01 left to play here in the first. Now, here is Young. He's got 5. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Bing. Pass to Howell. To halt the run. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Young outside, and now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. We've got 33 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And here's Young from the arc. Rebound, Detroit.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Howell passes to Billups. Here's Bing, defended by Young. Here's the lob to the hoop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Atlanta shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
I respect the resolve of Trae Young. When the game gets tough, he stays strong. When the defense goes at him, he comes back at them. He doesn't back off.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Hawks lead by 10. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the floor for Detroit, we've got Hill. Chauncey Billups out there with Howell, and it's Bing in at the point guard. Bing, the pass to Billups. Here's Bing. Still scoreless. Just 4 to shoot. Detroit needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Atlanta leading by 12. And here's Young from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 13 points.
You know, when you watch Trae Young, he sort of glides around the floor. Then he can stop on a dime.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Fades back. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
To the middle. The kick out to Hill. The Pistons working the ball around now. Outside, Billups. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
There's a screen.
Pistons back. Bailey Howell. His first. Team first.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Pettit. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Pettit's got his second bucket tonight.
So crafty coming off the pick. Young gets the passing angle he needs.
Here's Hill, and there's the pass to Lanier. Outside Billups. The kick out to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, one of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. And there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot 3 shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Bing, the pass to Lanier. A shake, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hill looking around. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Driving in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Never a bad idea. To run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Richard Hamilton's checked in for Detroit. Pistons trail by 21. Outside Billups. Driving the lane. 54 seconds left in the first half.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Young passes to Pettit. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
And here's Young from the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Billups passes to Howell. The kick out to Hill. With the fadeaway. In the corner, it's Hamilton. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hamilton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Atlanta up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
Dominique Wilkins out there with Trae Young. And it's Smith, and it's Mutombo, and it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Bing, defended by Young. Bing, the pass to Hamilton. Rebounded by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. The kick out to Hill. With the drive, here's Howell. No good off the back of the rim.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Young looking it over. Traps in the tray. Young's got 25 points.
Look at the numbers Trae Young has put up in this one. He does it all.
Here's Bing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Bing. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance. Here's Pettit. Back to Wilkins. Young outside. Another miss by Young. And so it's Detroit with it. Now Detroit moving it up. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
I've heard Bing say that what he enjoys more than anything is putting pressure on the defense, forcing them into mistakes, and he forces one there, drawing the foul.
He hits both from the stripe. Atlanta with the ball. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you. And that one's good. Bing.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Young outside. Out to Smith. Passes it to Pettit. Shot clock at 5. And here's Young from the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Uncovered. And Detroit again with the bucket. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Young with the ball. 27 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta.
This is becoming routine, knocking down shots from well beyond the arc, and he makes it look effortless.
Bing, the pass to Hamilton. Here's Bing. Just 5 to shoot, and Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Bing, defended by Young. Clock at 6. Howell passes to Hill, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Young outside. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Pistons trail by 18. Here's Bing, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
35 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Howell. Kicks to Billups. There's the pick. The three. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. Mutombo is screen on Hamilton. Young against Hamilton. Young outside. And it is good, and the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
And what I love, there was no...
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Chauncey Billups. Hill out there with Howell. Then there's Richard Hamilton. It's Bing in the point.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Mutombo sets a screen. Young for 3. Hamilton pulls it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Bing, the pass to Hamilton. Yes, that goes in.
And not just a mid-range threat. Hamilton also adept at finding ways to score.
Here's Young, and there's the drive. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Here's Howell. It's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. The Hawks leading by 19. Young outside from the arc. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, that's his bread and butter. Pettit is one of the all-time greats at just battling for position and turning those misses into makes.
To the paint. The kick out to Hill. Hamilton sets a screen for Hill. Back to Hamilton. Unloads. That one, no good. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Out to Smith. This one for 3. Drills it from outside. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And the pass to Howell. Will it go? It's hauled in by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They get it back. Pass to Pettit. He feeds it to Smith. Beyond the arc. And Billups pulls it down. Bennett the pass to Young. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. Young's got 15 points in just the second half.
Definitely a shot guys are using more these days. Trae Young getting to his mid-range action.
The drive by Hill. Launches it. And that one's good. Bing.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Young outside. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the wing jumper offline. Hamilton against Mutombo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier. He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
Powell can't hit. There's 21 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Young for three, and the three ball is good. Young's got 42 in the game.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Here's Bing, and that falls.
I like what he's doing here.
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. A look at the 76ers starting group.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Kuzi. Going inside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Personal foul. First team
The first one falls.
the line. Bob Cousy at the line for 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Cunningham, right side. Good work defensively by Russell.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Bird. Pass to Parrish. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Hawkins. No good on the 3.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Bird. He's watched by Cunningham. And it's Bird missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. A shot by Kuzi, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Iverson passes to Chamberlain. Here's Hawkins. Fast break, here we go. Here's Bird. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Kuzi. Nails it from 3. Kuzi's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Poke loose. Hawkins, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Shays. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown. Can't get it to drop. Here's Havlicek. Right wing. Here's Kuzi. Havlicek passes to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Iverson. And he buries his first look.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first. Kuzi pass to Bird. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Shays nails it from beyond the arc.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
1:14 left to play in the first. Here's Bird. No made baskets yet. Down low.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Here's Iverson. Kicks it out to Cunningham. The 3 ball. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Chamberlain. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Kuzi. To the paint. 4 on the clock. Russell to pass to Havlicek. Let's go with a 3. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Shays. There's the triple. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Both teams have it going here early, and still close through the first quarter. Sixers ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
And for Philadelphia. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Iverson. Fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 5 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
That's tipped. Here's Cunningham driving in. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 7.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Sixers leading. Shades passes to Hawkins. Lets it go from deep. And the 76ers another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Kuzi. 5 points in the game. Pass to Russell. Here's Bird. Will it go? Here's Parrish. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hawkins. 5 points in the game. Blocked! Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Bird passes to Parrish. Here's Bird.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Chamberlain. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And Boston has possession. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. They get it again.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the last 5 MVP award winners have come from Europe, and this summer we saw Victor Wembanyama from France drafted 1st overall, and that's good for business. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said the numbers are large. They start with a B. That's how big the business is internationally, but we think we're just scratching the surface. EA?
Yeah, that's a good point. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Bird's got his first 3 points of the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Hawkins. 6 to shoot. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Havlicek passes to Kuzi. And he lobs it up.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Spins. Cunningham outside. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Gets the 3 ball to go. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. They get it back. Outside for Russell. They set a pick. Just 5 to shoot. Bird, that's good. Bird's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
24 seconds left in the first half of this one. Iverson passes to Hawkins. Hammers the lob through.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Pass to Bird. The 3 is up. And the Celtics another 3. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Hawkins. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to have to.
The previous play is
signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boston trailing. There's a screen. Oh, there's the alley. And for Philadelphia. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here he goes. Kuzi, pass to Russell. Here's Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside, Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to Hawkins. Cunningham on the wing. And the layup is good off the glass. Cunningham's got 9 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Pass to Shays. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shoots from the elbow. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Iverson passes to Shays. With the drive. Misses in close.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Bird. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Kuzi. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. On target from range. He's got 11.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Harris, the pass to Bird. Shoots it from the high post. And that one good. Bird's got 4 points now in the quarter. Now Philadelphia with it. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Bird. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Parrish. Tipped away. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Cunningham passes to Shays. Banked it in off the glass. Shays has got 8.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
To the middle. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Bird. From downtown. They grab their own miss. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Celtics, Robert Parrish.
That one misses. And so here is Philadelphia. 9-point game. And here's Cunningham outside. And the 76ers another 3.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Boston calls timeout. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Kuzi, the pass to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
They're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Iverson's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Havlicek passes to Parrish. Here's Havlicek. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Hawkins. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And Boston has possession. Trailing by 8. Here's Kuzi. He has 7. Pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Cunningham inside Shays, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And for Philadelphia, here's the pick. Havlicek passes to Parrish. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
And that's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
First team foul.
Here's Bird. Pass to Russell. From the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Hawkins, the pass to Iverson. Tries the spin move. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And it's Bird missing. Here's Hawkins. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Jacks up a 3. They get it again. Chamberlain. Iverson passes to Hawkins. 5 to shoot. Tries again. Ooh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to Bird. From the corner. And right on target. That one's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to ball." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, thank you, Allie.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Pass to Chamberlain. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. 20 feet out. Got it. And now it's a 12-point 76ers lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The first one falls.
The line for the 76ers.
He's perfect from the line this time. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
1:24 left in the game. Pass to Shays. Here's Hawkins. Here's Kuzi. Here's Bird. He's watched by Cunningham. Here's Kuzi. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. And it's Bird missing.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Bird. He's watched by Cunningham. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Cunningham outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Hawkins. Doubled by Russell. Cunningham outside. 4-3. Hits the trifecta.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Kuzi. And he's going for the oop here. Got a hand on it. So
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking
NBA on 2K Sports. Glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Joel Embiid. Hawkins is out there with Iverson. And it's Cunningham, and it's Shays in a power forward. Cousy passes to Bird. Over Iverson. Bird misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Screen by Russell. Sharman, plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Iverson outside. Stolen by Havlicek. Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. And stolen by Iverson. Embiid from outside. It's hauled in by Bird. Now the pass to Cousy. Launches from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Russell, a screen on Iverson. Back to Bird. Screen by Bird. 5 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Shays. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Cunningham. Embiid with a screen on Havlicek to stop the run. And it's sent back by Russell.
Great timing there. Outstanding instincts by Bill Russell. Then the long, long reach. It's a wrap.
Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. And here's Bird from the arc. And the Celtics another three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Boston foul. Cousy. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Iverson, feeds to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Out to Bird, from deep. That one, no good. The 76ers trail by 6, stolen by Havlicek. Bird outside, lets the three fly, connects from three-point range. Bird's got 5 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Three-pointer. It's good from long range.
And a well-decorated college player, largely for his ability to fill it up from distance. Hawkins pure on that one.
Here's Sharman. Pass to Bird. Here's Sharman. Back to Bird. 6 on the shot clock. Bird, a screen on Cunningham. And it's Havlicek missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. Poked away, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Russell, a screen on Hawkins. Here's Sharman, drives to the hoop. Embiid knocks it loose.
The defensive instincts of Embiid on display there with the denial.
Offensive rebound. From outside the arc. Bird pulls it in. Bird's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bird, a screen on Iverson. Kicks it to Bird. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Hawkins. Banked in off the glass. Hawkins has got 5 points so far.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
The 76ers, 9.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Allen Iverson out there with Hawkins. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Cunningham. And it's Shays in at the 4 slot. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And he's got his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good.
The line for the Celtics, Bill Sharman.
Second free throw, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. Here's Kuzi. 6 points for him. Havlicek right side. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, Jason Tatum said his quiet demeanor may belie his hunger to win for some people. He said, I feel like sometimes I come off so laid back that I don't know if people understand how much I invest into this game, how much I care, how hard I work, because I'm not the loudest or may show everything. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, his passion, DA, for the game is right there. We appreciate your story. Iverson with the bucket.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Here's Sharman driving inside.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Embiid dishes to Iverson, and it's sent back by Russell. And here we go. Fast break, and Bird's got it.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Here's Shays. Still without a basket. Fade away. Good on the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Here's Iverson. Stolen. A 3 ball. Sinks the triple. Kuzi's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Iverson passes to Shays. Cunningham right side. 6 to shoot. To the left side wing. Shoots from the corner, and he drops that one in. Shays has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Sharman, intercepted. And now the 76ers on the break. And here we go. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Kuzi. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Back to Bird. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Yeah, you know, when he's not beating you from the 3 or attacking the basket, Bird, very reliable from the mid-range.
To the inside. Hawkins passes to Embiid. Picked him clean. We've got 1:18 left in the first half of the game. Out to Bird. Fires from way outside. Embiid with the steal. 3-on-3. Spins. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
A shot by Sharman, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Hustle with it. Now defended by Embiid. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Bird. Havlicek against Cunningham. Bird a screen on Cunningham. Havlicek dishes to Bird. 4 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. The putback. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And he drives in.
Percy Hawkins showing off the deceptive vertical right there. Enjoys getting inside and showing you he can bounce to the rack too.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Up top, Bird. Screen by Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Gets it off. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Boston on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so Bird will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Bird is out there with Havlicek. Then it's Russell. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. That's who's in the game. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
The previous play is under review.
to make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The 76ers trail by 3. Iverson with the ball.
Cousy, second personal foul, first team foul.
And here's Iverson outside. Here's Embiid to the left wing. Here's Shades, defended by Bird.
Good pressure from Bird there. Not giving the shooter any room.
The shot, no good. Rob. And here's Embiid. 6 points for him. Here's Sharman. Takes it inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the 76ers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Iverson fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, Iverson so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
And they've had a tough time scoring in the half court.
Credit the defense for making it hard on them. They've done a great job of disrupting the timing and spacing of their offense.
Sharman, the pass to Havlicek. Buries the long-range jumper. Havlicek's got 6.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Iverson outside.
And just a loss of concentration there, and they're going to pay for it with the over and back.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
Here's Cousy. Iverson covering. Here's Sharman. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The 76ers trail by 3. Iverson kicks to Cunningham. Passes it to Hawkins. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Knocked away. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. The Celtics making a switch here. Parrish is checked in.
Number 0, Robert.
Clock at 4. Stolen by Parrish. Havlicek against Cunningham. Here's Cousy. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. And he's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Celtics leading by 4. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Right wing. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
There's the pass to Cousy. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the right side. Sharman, the pass to Cousy. Here's Sharman. Takes a 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shays the pass to Iverson. Cunningham for 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throw down at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Pass to Shays. Iverson outside. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. A three-pointer, no good. Celtics leading by 6. Bird kicks to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's got 14. Bird looking it over. Kuzi passes to Bird. Let's go. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Toke. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th, we've got Hawkins. He's out there with Iverson. Joel Embiid out there with Cunningham. And it's Shays in at the power forward. Here's Kuzi, 18 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Cunningham on the wing. Here's Embiid. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Here's Shays, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Back to Bird. Stolen away. Now the 76ers on the break.
And Cunningham is an elite offensive player, a guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now here's Iverson. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. And the shot goes in.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
And it's Bird with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Hawkins going inside.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm. Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Kuzi passes to Sharman. Screen by Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Shot clock at 6. And the Celtics another 3.
An obsessive perfectionist. Bird's become one of the great passers this league has ever seen.
Cunningham, a screen on Bird. Passes it to Embiid. The pass to Cunningham. Fires for 3. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Boy, this is starting to get real.
Guys, intensity turned up at its highest level. A perimeter bomb fest going on right now.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To tie it up, Iverson dishes to Embiid and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Robert Parrish picks one up there.
Don't care how strong you are, how big you are, what you think you can do. Embiid is a load to handle. And Joel will get to the line. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
1:49 left in the game. Havlicek against Cunningham. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics another three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
From deep, Iverson. Embiid. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing the big possession and commanding the ball.
Bird against Cunningham. Pass to Sherman. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Hawkins. Back to Iverson. Pass to Shades. For 3. Rebound by the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And here's Bird for 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
The shot by Hawkins, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And that's an intentional foul.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
It's good from beyond the arc.
You know, people rarely talk about Hawkins as a playmaker because he's such a great scorer. But that's a mistake. He can pass it, too.
Personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game. And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 4. 8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
Timeout called the 76ers. They trail by 3. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. From deep 3-point territory, can't knock in the 3. It's good on the putback.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. A look at the 76ers starting group. Here's Hawkins. Pass to Embiid. Soft touch off the glass.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Sharman. Takes a 13-footer. The rebound by Embiid.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Cunningham. Here's Iverson. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hawkins. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Sixers. Here they come. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers, Wilt Chamberlain, Andre Iguodala.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson. Pass to Hawkins. Screen by Embiid. To the paint. Iguodala left side. Fires the three. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Well, Iguodala gets himself squared up before shooting. You can't give him that kind of space.
And there's a pick. Bird passes to Sharman. Here's Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen. Iguodala outside. Screen by Embiid. Up again. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Sharman, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Bird.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Sharman. 6 to shoot. And the three off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
A nice shot by Hawkins.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Bird passes to Sharman. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. To end the run, Philadelphia grabs the miss. And there's the drive, and the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. All sorts of time. Yep, count it.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Takes a step back. Here's Iverson. Russell with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Kuzi, pass to Havlicek. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. There's a screen. Pass to Bird. Play clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's the three. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
There's 47 seconds left in the first. Pass to Bird. Tries it from 19. Here's Kuzi. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Sixers leading. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 6. Pass to Sharman. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
11. The 76ers, 11.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You love to see that kind of effort.
Celtics foul. John Havlicek. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor from the Celtics.
Here's Iguodala. To the middle. Oh, sweet move. And he lays it up and in. Chamberlain's got 6.
Well, what a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find it.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
He's off on the first.
Shooting for Philadelphia. Percy Hawkins. 2 shots.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Chamberlain. Good on the shot. Give him 8.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Sharman from behind the arc. Knocks down the triple.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Screen by Embiid. Iguodala outside. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's intercepted. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Here's Sharman. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Iverson passes to Embiid. The ball's knocked loose. Here's the break. Here's Sharman. 7 points in the game. Here's Havlicek. And the Celtics another 3. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the 76ers making a change here. Cunningham's checked in. And Philadelphia calls time here. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Kuzi, pass to Bird. Here's Sharman. No one near him. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Sharman. Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. We've got 1:55 left in the second. To the wing, right side. Just 5 on the clock. Harris. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
And here's Cunningham. Embiid misses.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Here's Bird. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Here's Havlicek. He's watched by Cunningham. Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
It's Iguodala on the wing.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Cunningham looking it over. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Cunningham, left side. Embiid, the catch and the flush.
Leaping up to hammer down the alley-oop. Embiid's impressive court awareness on full display there.
They set the screen. Here's Kuzi. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Wing shot on the way, and he drops that one in. Kuzi's got 11 points.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And for the 76ers. Now here's Embiid. The 3. Rebound Boston.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bird passes to Kuzi. Pass to Sharman. Here's Havlicek. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kuzi. Shot on the wing. Again, Boston.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Hammers the lob through.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Iguodala. No good on the triple. Here's Sharman. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Chamberlain's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Down low. Cunningham passes to Iverson. And Havlicek pulls it down.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Here's Iverson. Got it from about 16 feet.
Well, this guy plays with such confidence and ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
Pass to Havlicek from outside the arc. Pure from three-point range. Havlicek's got 13.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Here's Iverson. Back to Iguodala. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
You love the determined nature of Andre Iguodala. Even when he gets bodied, he's willing to power through it.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 13. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Right wing. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Cunningham. And there's the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Kuzi's got 7 now in this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Cunningham. Oh, okay then. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Here in the second half, they they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Sharman. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Iguodala. And it's good from the elbow. Iguodala's got 10 points in the game.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Havlicek. Clock at 6. And again, Boston with the triple.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Celtics out in front, just dominating this one. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
Once again, that was Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Iverson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And for the 76ers. And there's the screen. Pass to Bird. Here's Sharman. Takes it inside to the left wing. Here's Havlicek. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. Embiid passes to Iguodala. Cunningham outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Iverson can't hit.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Havlicek's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Here's Havlicek. Buries it from 3. Havlicek's got 15 points in just the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Here's Iguodala. It's Iguodala on the wing. And he's going for the lob. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
How good a passer is Andre Iguodala, showing off his incredible court vision there.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Great positioning on the putback. Here's Cunningham. To the inside.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Havlicek driving inside. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Sharman. And stolen by Cunningham. Here's Iverson. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now Embiid, beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 5th assist in this one. Embiid's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field so far. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. On the take. 4 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass. Kuzi's got 21.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
Sharman's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Cunningham finds Embiid. And a big-time jam right there.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. Drills it from deep. Havlicek's got 30.
Yeah, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Cunningham passes to Iguodala. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep three-point range. And again, Boston with the triple.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And they'll get another chance.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his 2nd personal foul.
Five ticks left in the fourth quarter here.